Hello. We're doing this now. Every stream, webcam, till someone... Unless it doesn't work out well, but for now we're trying this. Alright, so... It's time for some oxygen not included. Hey, yeah, this is me. This is what I look like. Hello. There we go. Alright, we may have to adjust where the picture is. We'll see. Let's turn the music down a little bit more. There we go. Let me know how audio volumes are. Such a weird day. 2 streams in one day. So odd. For me. Alright. How's it going? Alright. So, back to the scientific space junk. Feels a bit low. But I have it in 100%. I can push to 150. Okay, okay. I won't mind. Alright, so let's load the game. Try to figure out where we left off. Oh, the audio. You're answering my question about the audio. Over amplification. I could turn it up. Maybe. I mean, we'll leave it, and we'll see if we get someone else who also says it's low, and then we can adjust it. Because like on my side in OBS, like I'm going into the yellow a little bit. I'm like touching the yellow on the mic. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm not an audio engineer. You're fine. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. All right. So let's let time go. Oh boy. So we're running low on calories. Let's pause for like a second just to let things like process a little bit. Okay, I think those warnings are fine. Those are normal. So, and oh, okay, we have some calories. We have 20,000 calories. That's good. The number before was a lie. It's what I get for looking at anything while the game is paused when loading. Okay, so we got the second steam turbine in place. We got our steam vent, and it erupts pretty soon. So overall, temperature-wise, let's see, we already had a problem last stream with our farm getting too warm, and we cooled it off with some Weezeworts, and that's okay for now. But it's 86.9 Fahrenheit. I'm gonna read the Fahrenheit. You can read the Celsius or the Kelvin if you want. Oh boy. No, this is probably a lie too, right? Yes. Okay. So they're mostly fine, right? Because the max temp for growing is 86, and we're like 82. This one's a little warm, but I think we'll be okay in the short term. We probably need to set up like oxygen cooling. So we have now buffered oxygen and hydrogen, which is great. Probably we're getting more oxygen because we sorted out the issue with the pump. Although maybe at some point, as we if and when we expand the colony, we can look at doing like an actual like Rodriguez, like a full Rodriguez somewhere. Do the standard design instead of my cobbled together thing. Let's see. So we also had some cold polluted water being generated here, and we had sorted out, hopefully, the situation with... we got a coating of water on top of our polluted water, and we were working on getting rid of the... let's see, gas overlay? Yeah, so just a little bit of polluted oxygen left. So germs are receding. Oh boy. You had to take a antihistamine because your arm was turning red. That does not sound good at all. Is that a normal occasion? Or is that unusual? And if so, you may want to talk to a medical professional. And not a streamer. But I'm hoping... And the pill part is also concerning. Okay. I do not give medical advice. Nor should I. No clue. Oh boy. Well, that is a little concerning. Doubly concerning. Yeah. For some definition of fun, yes. We got some plastic ladder. We got... this whole mess down here. What are we doing today? Maybe temperature is a thing. Like if we sorted at temperature, our farm would be fine, right? So previously we got bathrooms, bedrooms and bathrooms all sorted out. We got, oh, hey, the pips hatched. Did that happen last stream? I guess so. Maybe they'll plant things. Is this already, room overlay? It's too big, I think, right now to be a nature reserve. Yeah, 120, and this is 155. But we could fix that. What the heck is so fun? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good call out. What is hot? Obsidian? That might be concerning. Also, mafic rock is 270 degrees. Some of it is. 3,000 kilograms. Some granite. Why are there so many hot rocks? We're probably mining. Oh yeah, we did a sweep order. Right. Yeah, so we did a sweep order of this room. So those are all the hot rocks from this chamber when we swept it out. They all got swept over there. Whoops. That is going to be fun, yes. I mean, we don't need to worry about a pit because we don't need to care about decor. Here's what we do. We build another one of these. We build it over here somewhere we don't really care about. That has some fluid. This will be great. And then we're going to say we're not going to store any of the kinds of stone that are hot in here. So obsidian and mafic. And granite, I think, was the other one. Right? And then sweep that. Okay. So here... can we... Yeah, here's what we do. Whoops. I'm going to set this to 0. I'm just going to stop putting anything in these. At all. We've basically not unpaused the game yet. That's fine. Good, now it's red, right? So we're just going to find all the hot stuff, and we're going to sweep it. I can see in the right-hand side the temperature as well, so I'll just look at that. Sweep. I could move it. Oh. I forgot. Well, I still don't want to use those storage bins anymore. That was a, you know, usual thing. On the other hand, sweeping might be more efficient. Maybe less clicks. I don't know. We'll see. Move to. There we go. Is there a particular place we want to dump it? We could just dump it down here. We could just like move it to here. And it will fall through. Might be more efficient in terms of labor. Right, okay. Pending move as well, so we can keep track of what we've... Okay, let's move that. And I guess we could just drop it right there. Like that falls... That does not fall through. I mean, if we need it, sure, but... I can live with it just to get it away from the base. Or we could dump it in the water. If we just tell them to drop it right there and it drops into the water. This is a good idea, right? Did that work or did that not work? It did work. Great. You can stack move orders. Getting it away from the plants? Yes, that is a good point. That's probably why this is now has a body temperature issue again. Alright, well that's all the stuff in there. We did it. Combat. Ah. We were taking care of some Sweetles. At the very end from last stream. Oh yeah, and we made this. I guess we need a farming station and a shearing station too. No, not a farming station. A grooming station. We'll need another tile for the shearing station. Are the Drecos just gonna hang around this this thing? It's not exactly what I intended. Can you go up there? We could also pump some hydrogen in the room. Okay, so that's grooming station, and we also want a shearing station. Nope, it needs more room. Okay. Nice. The CTO was talking the other day at work, and he mentioned he's very interested in doing a POC for a Rust-based service. And you were like, time to learn Rust. Yes, what the CTO wants is make that already happen. It's like, oh, that's funny. I already have a proof of concept of that. Is what you might wish for. Alright, shearing station? No, because ladders are in the way. Alright. I should, I actually have a open issue. Someone opened a bug on one of my few open source Rust projects. I should address the bug at some point, or at least add a test case as a start. Um, that could be a thing I could do on stream. Okay, we can make that now. Great. Just translating API calls into a protobuf message. Sure, sure. There's probably like protobuf stuff for Rust. One would imagine. Oh, this needs power. Who'da thunk it? All right. In the meantime, all right, this is erupting. We got power. Batteries are fully charged. New principles available. All the things. Choose a blueprint. Well, our calories are not recovered, so we're not gonna take a dupe unless there was like something with like 20 skill. What is the maximum amount of skill you could actually get in a printable dupe? Anyway, we'll take the Mirthleaf seed. And we need to shrink this room. How do that? I guess we'll add some tiles. You've seen about 13 with a lot of negatives. We're talking about the protobuf tooling libraries things. No irrigation. Okay, no, that's fine. Nope, dude. Oh. Sorry. I tried so hard to retain, like, the context, but it was the more recent thing. Yeah, okay. About 13 skill points. Alright, so is this going to make a... Yeah, there we go. Nature reserve. We did it. Now, ideally, we would want... Okay, can we make more natural tiles? Yes, if we get rid of this water. Alright, so let's talk about layering. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, and this is this. Everything will have to be arranged, but that's fine. Okay, so then we're going to do this, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna do something here. Something is going to happen. Like, we're gonna close this in, actually. Be right back. All right, I'll be here. Basically, I want to open up the space and I want to move where this water is. Make another... I mean, I don't want to, like, lose the water, but I don't have... like, this building is disabled anyway. I can just remove it. We're going to move this down. And we're going to move that pipe. Oh. Nope, never mind. Don't do that. Pipes. Hold on. All of those tiles are occupied with pipes already. I think we're going to have to move this maybe over here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just let the game go. Do its thing. But yeah, we can go this way and down. There There we go, there we go. Let's double check these notifications. So damage, overheated, flooding. We're not researching anything. We have lots of idle dupes. Okay, all those are... Oh, wait. Who's trapped? You're trapped. Why would you do this? And that's a bad place to be trapped. Here you go. You're idle, but you can still move over there. Okay, cool. Good, 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 good. Alright, so then we copy the settings over to there, and then we're gonna disconnect. Let's switch the overlay. Maybe some point I will learn the shortcut keys. Deconstruct that, and deconstruct that. Great. Now we can finish that tile and those tiles. And for now, what we'll do is we'll just build up like that. To there. And to there. And... I have a tendency to just pause the game whenever I do anything. But that's not really... It's not time efficient, and it's probably fine. What else could we have the dupes do? We still have idle dupes. What do? So what's the liquid situation here? Okay, good, good. You're back. Welcome back. I don't know. Because of the neutronium, we won't have the slime falling into the water, so it won't be time. Oh yeah, the volcano. Yeah. I watched a couple of videos and then I've retained nothing about that at all. Let's see. So how do we deal with the iron volcano, right? So we need something to deal with the heat that's produced, right? We can't let's see. And we need like the you haven't played him on, it's a little rusty. Yeah. We can talk it through, right? And figure something out maybe. I mean, really, what's the worst that could happen? So like auto sweeper need, conveyor rails need, and then so conveyor loader, conveyor rail, auto sweeper, and then we need some way to cool the iron. I do have some steel. In fact, I have 400 kilograms of steel right now, and we could probably produce more. Yeah, so we're using this to produce plastic, but we also have a metal refinery that we could make more steel. Let's see, 1, 2. Right there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then down. No, so right there. I guess queuing the dig order makes it clear exactly where that should go. I think things you want: sweeper, loader. Oh yeah, aqua tuner, steam turbine. Right. So you, This is coming back to me. Yeah. There we go. Got some extra liquid. It's a little warmer, but it'll chill. That's messed up our layer of water on top of the polluted water, but that'll get sorted out. There we go. Got some water coming from there. I've made a mistake here. So the priority of the ladder should be greater than the priority of the digging. Whoopsie. My bad. What else were we working on before I get distracted? Something over here, right? Oh yeah, this. Okay, so we have an enclosure. Let's get ladders going down this way and the rest this way. And let's make this higher priority. Maybe like a 7. Of course. Oops. Take all that out. Yeah, that'll be fine. Great. So you said, like, personally, I like to cool my materials after those have been cooled by the steam to bring them back to maybe 20°, and then I use the same aqua tuner for the turbines. Huh. What happened here? Where did this water come from? What did I do? Oh no. Oopsie. I guess there must have been some water that leaked out. That's what I get for not paying attention. Interesting. I don't know why we needed access to that anyway, so let's mop this up, hopefully. That is too much liquid to mop, unfortunately. That's not good. And this is an airflow tile. If we used a mesh tile, that'd be okay. Briefly. Mesh tile. Let that water flow into here. It'll be a larger surface area. We should be able to mop it up. Where else is there water? Mop that, please. Alright, so this should be good now. Oops. Alright. Yeah, having... It's the same theme of, like, having renewable resources set up and having them go and being able to collect them as soon as possible is the smart move, right? Rather than doing other things. And I think our temperature situation is, for just the moment, okay. Is it, okay, is there a... Okay, not a hotkey to move that. I think those eggs should not be there inside of that door. There you go. Great. Also, let's see here. 2, 3. I should have left this tile here. I was thinking of having some additional natural tiles here for the pips. Oh well. Alright, so... Okay, this is about to be broken. Great. Alright, that mostly worked. Get to mopping. And the worst case with that whole situation would have been like it overflowing and messing with our... it would have been fine. It would have been a little annoying, but it would have been fine. It's all just water. Alright, so we got all that, almost all that cleaned up. Anyway, the reason I was thinking of additional natural tiles in this area is because I would like to put a whatchamacallit? A fire pole down the middle. But that's going to currently break our nature preserve. Reserve is the right word. All right, so no, I mean we're still gaining calories, but no. Slickster larva. What do we do with a slickster larva? They're not going to be comfortable. They're not going to be surviving here. Do I have a CO2 pit? You know, we could make a CO2 pit. So, a base. We can make a base out of this mess at some point. Yeah, I got that. Like their livable temperature, according to this, I was just seeing, right? 35 C, 95 degrees Fahrenheit, which is warmer than the base is, fortunately. Fortunately, the base is not that hot, but comfortable range is 122. So, like we're talking about where? I mean, they'd be 95, huh? We don't even have that. They'd be comfortable in here, where the coal generators are at. 97. It's barely livable. Yeah, we can do that. Let's see, where are we at here? I guess we would need to make a critter drop off. Wait, how does this work? Traps. So we gotta trap it, huh? Critter trap. Do we have to really make that out of gold amalgam? How about copper? Or there we go. I don't know that I've ever made a critter trap in oxygen not included before. Here it comes. Oh, never mind. All right. Oh yeah. I thought about it, and I was like, well, but I don't have a way to wrangle it. So then I got, I went down that path. There we go. We can put it right there. Right. So I guess we have to arm it. It's waiting to be armed. Okay, we do have dupes with that skill, so that should happen eventually. Oh, we got a thing. What do we got? Aqua gloves. Okay, that's it. At some point, we'll have enough stuff to, like, do an outfit. Alright, so... that's going to happen eventually. We want to dig this out. And then dig this out. And I guess we can dig that too, yeah? Alright, great. I don't really necessarily even want a wall there, so that's fine. And just... dupes aren't going to be able to get up there anyway. There we go. And then... this doesn't solve the problem of this... well, it did temporarily solve the problem, but then I ruined it by digging more area out. But we can just, what? Put some tiles somewhere. I guess across there. Alright, and we should get our nature reserve back real soon now, as soon as this tile is built. What's the deal with the plumbing here? I see. What is... I see. How do I guess what I could do temporarily is disconnect this so that we'll prioritize emptying out these pipes to feed all this, and then we can reconnect that. We just need to remember to reconnect it. Wait, I'm confused. This is the output pipe. Oh, there's no output pipe. This is the... oh. No, no, no. I'm just wrong. Confused about what's going on. Yep, exactly. It's the input. These are the inputs. There are no outputs. Why did I do this? I think I was confused when I did this, and I disconnected the inputs on these, but I disconnected the outputs on these, and that's wrong. Right? It should be like this. Right? Because the point is we're decommissioning this area, so we should be disconnecting all of this to let all this drain out. Yep. Yes. And eventually all of this will drain out, and then all of the waste will drain out, and then we'll be able to tear out all the old bathrooms and reclaim that space for other things. Did we... It sprung. We caught it. We caught a something. It's got a slickster larva in it. Alright, did we make the thing? Great. Slickster... larva. And slicksters can go there. Alright, we did it. We did a thing. Well, we performed the steps necessary to do the thing. We don't need that trap there anymore. Alright, how you doing down there? You're expelling waste. We made crude oil. That's fine. Brilliant. Hey, look, there's a Sweetle. immaculate is our room? Yeah, we got it back. Nature Reserve. All right. I don't know what we were deconstructing there, but that we can't reach that. We'll get there eventually. I guess what we're really trying to do, right, is extend this way. Oh no, you can get up there anyway, so I don't need to build a block there. What is behind? Oh, I see there was some plumbing there. Is there any electrical? No. Okay, so we're just gonna take all that out. Now our infinite storage is kind of in the way of this expansion, but that's fine. We'll do something about that eventually. What else? I guess we can continue digging this all out for lack of anything better to do. Should be good. You don't really need that sage hatch. Hey, our water's not germ. Oh, it's a little germy. Why? All right. Well, we've sheared the Drekos. Now, the Drekos are on this little island thing. Will they ever cross over and go up this way? Or are they just going to circle around this forever? I guess we could do this. So, probably want to turn on auto harvest. Here we go. Good. Could have sworn. Whatever. I guess there was a pending job. Maybe that's what it was complaining about. Warning about. Alright. What else has gone wrong? Or is going wrong? You have no power consumers, apparently. Right, because we just needed that temporarily. Okay. This is doing its thing. It's very hot in there. It's okay here. It's 80 degrees Fahrenheit there for some reason, and it's 92 outside. There's a Dreco inside. Let's wrangle you. I guess we never sealed this. Which, I mean, given that it's cooler in there than it is outside of it. Is that true? Yeah, 90, 97 versus 80. The Dreco is drowning. Someone should save it. There you go. Alright, this. Right, so Iron Volcano. What do? I guess a question is, how big of an insulated box do we need to build around this? And does anyone have a good design that I could steal. Or I could Google something. Oh, the site died? Oh no. Well, come back to that then. What else are we doing? You gonna find one? Awesome. This is already dug out. So the problem we have now is we have just 12 dupes. A dozen. And there's just not enough stuff to do. I guess we're just gonna dig the whole world. That's what we're gonna do. How are we gonna start that? I guess we've explored a lot. We could explore more. We can go this way. This is unreachable. Why? What have we done? Ah, I see. Alright, well, in the meantime, we have another printable. Mallow seed? Or iron? What are mallow seeds? Hold on. Mallow. Mallow. It is deadly when consumed. Interesting. So it's a decorative thing. So farm plot, huh? I think I'll just take the iron. Why is there nuclear waste? Oh, also, apparently changing the max size caused everything to get dumped. Excellent. Who knew? Alright, so now we have nuclear waste, which is emitting nuclear waste. Can we just move you anywhere? That's fine. Okay, so we don't have nuclear waste set as something to store in here. I mean, it's set to sweep only anyway, but let's just make sure. Oh yeah, I see. So like uranium ore, we could be solid nuclear waste. No. No. I think not. Seems like a bad idea. All right. So, stunted scales on one of you, but not the other. There you go. Yeah. Well, both have stunted scales now. Why? Because of lack of hydrogen, right? That was my understanding of how that worked. Only grow in hydrogen. Well, there's hydrogen up there. Just hang around there for a bit. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Alright, this sort of works. We can make the atmosphere more hydrogen. Do we have the set? Good. All right. Oh, we got another blueprint. What's gonna be? Oh, hey, look at that! You sent me one. Thank you. I would look. I would look for one of mine, but we need to swap to the personal laptop. Okay, no worries. I'll pull that up in just a second. Excellent. Another wallpaper is good. We're kind of limited on our choices when we did the bedrooms. All right, what do we got? Ooh, so this is a cool site. Blueprint not included.org, huh? What's with the eyes? Oh, I see. Temperature sensors? I see, I see. Okay, so we're talking about... Okay. Oh, I see. That's where the neutronium is. Okay. Yep, got it. I figured it out right when I looked over to the other screen and saw your chat. I need, so I have 3 monitors. I just need a 4th one. Or not. That would be, it's bad enough with 3. Okay, so we got some things. At least I have a sense now of what we can do in terms of the insulated tile. So we're going to go here, and then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, up, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here. I missed the first part of that. I might be one of the weird devs who only works on a single one. Actually, I do most of my work. You know, that thing. The thing I do when I'm not streaming, on a single monitor, as a matter of fact. But I feel like I like streaming with multiple monitors because I got the one for the game, and then I have like Discord and OBS and Pretzel Rocks on one screen, and then I have the Twitch stream manager and stuff on the right screen. But I found also it gets pretty distracting, or it's more obvious that I am distracted now that I'm using a webcam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then up. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then up. 2 there. Oh yeah, so we're making a lock. And that's going across to there. And then we're gonna have room for our turbine. And okay. This should be fine-ish. Let me add some more ladder here for accessibility. And we'll start with that. Is igneous rock a good choice? I ask after I put everything down. I guess it's fine. Slow heating? So how much steel do we need for this? Just for the aqua tuner, right? Something I've never built. Where even is that? I could always search, but it's much more fun to just like click through until I actually internalize where it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. There's more than just aqua tuner that needs steel, right? Is that plumbing? I'm sure I've researched the aqua tuner. I think I've done all the things. Ah, thermo aqua tuner. There we go. All right, can we So right there. It helps if I build it out of the right material. So we need 1,200. Yes. Need to vacuum the room? Yes. Absolutely. We need to sweep it. We need to do all sorts of things. I'm just like getting. I need the like some framework of the room to lock in how it's gonna work. Anyway, we need more steel. Actually, quite a bit more steel, right? Because we have like 400, and we need 1,200 just for the aqua tuner. So we make 100 per. So we're gonna need like 12 or more. Let's just go for like 20. See where that gets us. Lots of heat. Ah. Right. So is all that hot stuff right down here? What is this temperature now? Or what did I end up doing with it? I've already forgotten. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Is that where I put it? Somewhere closer? I was like less than an hour ago, but the memory is already faded. Also, there's food poisoning germs in here. Yeah, there's hot granite and stuff. Okay, well anyway, this is fine. We can turn that back on as long as it's. This is sweep only anyway. we don't. Neither of us. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure it out. Multiple times if necessary. So we'll just turn these things back on, and I just need to be more cautious about sweep orders and things being hot. Or we need to move this somewhere else. Which we could also do that. Well, the base reorganization will continue. We get some more space here. How is the situation? Okay, I think the number of germs in the spot is going down, so hopefully eventually this will be germ-free again. Alright, and they are eating the mealwood. This is working. Great. Awesome. Kcals are going up. I failed at preserving those natural tiles. As it turns out. We'll have to make some. At some point, probably. Wait. Oh, there's a mealwood growing there. Okay. We just can't see it. We could sweep this stuff up. Tools are fine. Alright, so how are we going to cool our oxygen? Is a question we should probably figure out at some point. What can't we sweep here? Slime. Storage unavailable. We could change that. I guess for convenience sake, we could just... let's see, automatic dispenser. This. Right into there. Looks like some sand dropped there. Let's see. Other things we need. So we'll need some like a high pressure gas vent to eventually get to vacuum out this chamber. We also need a gas pump. We also need a bottle emptier in that space right there. We don't need those ladders there anymore. That's fine. We can set this to be sweep only and just what is it? Slime. Alright, no more red there. That's good. We can set up the pipes to... There we go. We can get some wire going. Just not connect it yet. We can actually build that bottle emptier now. Bottle emptier? Nope. Almost. Oh, misclick. Mistype, mispress, whatever. Get all that stuff swept up. I guess we can just keep on digging this area out, right? If we do... so it should be 3 and then ladders and then 4 for a total of 8, right? And then we do ladder across. And I guess now that we have a place to sweep the slime into, we can actually dig this out too. Let that all come out. Oh yeah, good one. That should be fine as long as we do the prioritization right. So let's do like 7 for this. And then 6 for the ladders going across here. There we go. So the dupe should prioritize digging this out and the water will go this way. And shouldn't make it all the way across to there. And all this should drain before we get to the part where we're digging this out. Fingers crossed. Beautiful. Alright, and then let's sweep all this up. So we don't have slime off-gassing. There it goes. Bye. Alright. I guess potentially a little bit might... So let's do 7. 6. There we go. New principles. Ooh, sand. Great. That's what I always wanted. Maybe a safety mop command. Interesting. Oh yeah, up there. I mean, I guess. Uh, I guess if we're gonna do that, we need to actually like have a higher priority. Here's a question. Oh no, that does work. Okay. I mean, the worst case, you know, some falls in and then we'll have to mop it up. It'd be way worse if we actually had, you know, set the bottle emptier to put liquid in there. It's like, as long as we finish, I guess we could actually, let's go all the way up. Let's, maybe we should drain all the liquid right now. That's fine. See, if we get all the liquid drained first, then we don't have to really worry about it. You know, if some gets in there, we can just mop it up, right? It's much different if that happens after. Alright, so hopefully at this point, if the music and the mic volumes are weird or too high, too low, Brainless said earlier that it was okay, but hopefully someone else would have spoken up, so I'm going to assume that things are still good. Alright, well, we don't have an idle do problem for a little bit. What other projects? Is this set to auto harvest? We don't need to do that, right? We don't need to have... This was a takeaway. Oh no. You know, just go ahead and do something else. It's fine. Maybe they do. So anyway, what I was going to say is that I was thinking that if you don't have auto harvest set, then like eventually the non-domesticated plants will eventually drop the food item. So then that's just a labor savings. Someone doesn't have to go out and harvest it, in addition to not having to like fertilize it or supply it with things, water or whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Of course, in retrospect, it would have been smarter to do all this first before even building anything here. So this liquid vent, is now not in a great position. Let's think about this. I guess it needs to be here. Wait, what was the thing hidden on the side? What do you mean? What's this? What's going on here? I have 2 neutronium things on the left. Oh, over here? Oh, hey, there's a thing over here and over here. there's a bunch, right? Isn't there another one? So we have the natural gas geyser here. We have a cool steam vent here. We have there might be one more. And then here we have a cobalt volcano. And then here we have leaky oil fissure. Oops. P5. There we go. Leaky oil cobalt. Not where. Oh, to share the. Oh yeah, like somehow making a box that contains them both or something. Nah, probably not. Adjust my sitting location a little bit. Alright, so anyway, so this liquid vent needs to be somewhere else now. I guess we should also... So eventually this is going to be completely sealed in, right? So... I'm going to put one up here. This will all be our... well, we can move it later. Anyway, I don't know. But this is eventually going to stop being able to emit... Yeah, overpressure. Yep. That's not good. It's my fault for adding so much liquid, but... There we go. I guess... We just keep going, right? Little trick. Notice the hydrogen pocket below the vent. Oh yeah, right here. That won't overpressure ever. Unless you delete the gas so the water drops below it. Interesting. So you're saying I could put a vent here. But I've already made the vent. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's possible the water... the water has dropped below that before. It probably won't now. Right? Because we're not deleting this water, right? This just goes up and cools the steam turbines. What are we doing with this? Let's see. Okay, we cycle, and if there's overflow, it goes to here. And we're so full of water. So we're backed up. So we do consume some of this. We have the potential to consume some of this water that's being emitted. So it's possible eventually we could have the water level sink below the neutronium again. Eventually. Alright, who's starving and why? You're making your way to the suit dock. Calories? I think we should move the kitchen. Probably. Oops, wrong level. Right there. Alright. Yep. Have I ever done a freezer? I have not. So, like cooling loop, metal tile, drop food into it. Yeah, we could take a look at it. We might even get to that. I think we should finish one project, maybe. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe the smart thing to do is to, like, manage multiple projects at the same time. Or maybe not. Okay, we're awaiting delivery of that. How's the situation with liquids? I think we... Oh, thank you. Also, awesome. I didn't know this website existed. So great. Yeah, so you have a little cooler. What is that? Thermoregulator. Got it. Okie dokie. I'll take a look at that in a little bit. Let's dig all the things. Let's get rid of all the slime. Maybe we can have like a thing I've seen people do is have like a vertical power bus. An aqua tuner is better. I didn't have the seal at the moment. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the way I saw a video explaining it, and it's basically down to like volume of material, gas versus liquid going through it or something. Anyway, are we expecting any more liquid to come down? Maybe salt water? Do I want salt water? Maybe we... Well, I don't want to stop here. But maybe we don't dig this part out. And then we don't really need those ladders there either. But then we have a reachability issue. So we put ladders there. Okay. So we can mop this now. And break that tile. The most useful part of that design are the kitchen location, like the sweepers that has two flows, one for grabbing things from the freezer into the kitchen, and another to do the reverse. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, minimizing like dupe time, carrying things back and forth would be really good. Alright, let's also mop this stuff that's sitting on neutronium. More ladders over there to reach. That's not a good location. How about there? Mop that. Sweep that. Sweep that. Honestly, like sweep all of this too. We may like lower this level as well at some point. So hopefully, yeah, so we get a nice clean layer of water on top. We got more polluted oxygen here, but we'll be able to deal with that at some point. And the refrigerator in the design is set to 2 kilograms of food. The dupes can't take food from the freezer, so once they pick something to eat, the sweeper fills the fridge. Nice. Yeah, that sounds real nice. There we go. All right, so then we can rebuild that. And we can, let's see. So what can we use for the liquid lock? I guess it's fine, right? Because the last thing we'll do is unleashing the volcano, right? And by then we'll have the room sealed up. So for this, just water as the design uses a trick to create a vacuum. What do you mean? Are we not gonna... Are we talking about this, or are we talking about the kitchen? Or the freezer? Anyway, I think water should be fine here, just because we're gonna seal this, right? I should look at the design again. Oh, I see. I didn't fully ingest the design. Okay, but yeah, water there. And then I see you have some things. I should, you know what I should do? I'll split this so that I can look at the chat. You flipped the automation, opening the door, that creates a vacuum. Talking about the vacuum. Okay, cool. Let's see. I'm gonna move this. That should be good. Okay. There we go. The second door is yep. Okay. Already read that. In theory, it can be made full automated, but it's a little more complex. Okay. All right. Well, we'll get some water in here. I guess I need to turn auto bottle on. There we go. Alright, well, with all the sweeping, the dupes are, and all the digging still to do, and building of ladders and all of that, we don't have idle dupes anymore. It's great. Uranium ore storage not available. In theory, it can be made fully automated. Oh, right. Did we... Yeah, this is connected. Good. Where do we want to store the uranium ore? Any considerations for that? Right, so if I look at the radiation overlay, it's not emitting radiation in place. Just put it with everything. Yeah, that seems okay. There. All right. So, if I'm looking over there, that's because I'm looking at the design. What are the eyes here for? Water layer, salt water layer, crude oil layer. Okay, fancy. How is that done? I guess we'll figure that out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that is the right spacing. That is good. Let's take a look at shipping. Conveyor rail. So it looks like it goes like this. Can we... They're cleaning everything. You just usually disable cleaning? It's fine. It's not like we have a lack of manpower? Dupe power? Alright, so is this just going across all the way to... Hold on, there's an overlay. Shipment. Okay. Oh yeah, this needs to be made out of steel. Okay. How are we doing in making steel? I guess I'm getting a little ahead of myself because I think we have not made any steel yet. Yeah, it's a work errand. We've not made one new steel yet. Wait. I canceled my comment. The disabling cleaning one or something else? This should also be mesh tile. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Oh, well, I mean, first of all, the first thing was I was about to put the conveyor rails down, and I think putting those down would have caused the dupe to break the tile that's blocking the volcano right now. And two, then I realized that, oh wait, those need to be steel, and we have 400 kilograms of steel, which is not enough. Let's increase the priority of this build. Yeah. I'm learning. I'm learning what to pay attention to. Maybe. Okay, so do we have the things we need to actually do this? Yeah. I mean, might as well just do it all. I guess in that case, maybe we can shift focus over to working on the freezer, if we know where we're gonna put it. Maybe underneath the mess hall. I think that's what I was thinking. So there's a work errand here. How much lime do we have? And how much, what's the other thing that we're, refined carbon? Okay, we have 60 kilograms of refined carbon. And we need, oh, it says it right there. Hey, look at that. Okay. So we can make 3. So we need a lot more refined carbon. We need 20 kilograms per this. We want 20, so 400 kilograms. So we just need to do this 4 times because it makes 100 kilograms per. Oh, both need steel? Well, okay. Fair enough. Let's just make more steel. Let's melt this area. New printables are available. We are still, we're on an uptrend on calories, but let's just take the algae instead. Alright, we have the start of another room. When we get this door in, so how big is the room here? That's not the right overlay at all. There it is. So this is 74 tiles, and it can be 120. Okay, so we can go several more layers down without going over. Okay, so now we can make sure I have buildings selected. There we go. Break that. So, if I were to change where this gas vent was placed, to be like right here. Then theoretically a pip could plant on that algae block. And then if we move the park sign to here, and remove that one. And break that tile, and then we can put down a fire pole. Okay, that should be... should be good. And then, do we have a seed? Perfect. Still not making steel. Is it about to happen? Nope. No power. What is the power situation here? Oh, I see. We have one transformer that can supply 1,000 joules, and it needs 1,200 watts. Yeah. Okay, cool. Seems to be a problem. The conductive wires... Okay, 2 kilowatts. So there we go. Problem solved. I guess we do more mesh tile there. Keep those liquids going. They really want to do that, but they can't. Hold on. Next. Pretzel Rocks really needs like a... This is miscategorized button. This is fine. Where did the, did the Slickster not make it? They made some crude oil, but I don't see it anymore. Yeah. It just was not warm enough? Yeah, I think that's it. Well. Alright, what's going on over here? Yeah, the meat probably already got picked up. We got lots of sweeping to do. Speaking of, let's sweep all the stuff that's hanging out here on the edge of the world. Nice, no? Um. Okay. Well, eventually we're gonna have water, right? It's not like we are lacking water. Also, I think I want to. I'm gonna make this sweep only, so I can control exactly what gets emptied into here. I think that's why we keep on getting a little bit of germs. They're gone now. All right. They must have been consumed. All right. Terrific. Temperature situation. I think the temperature has continued to drop a bit. Metal refinery. Oh, no, it's gone. What's going on with the metal refinery? It's a little hot. Probably because I made it... What's the problem? Liquid pipe broken. Whoops. What's the coolant? It's one of these waters. Just one of them, whatever gets to the pump first. You think that's a problem? Maybe this effect is significant. Yeah, still heats up maybe like 60 degrees. I made steam. Excellent. Maybe not in a pipe that's designed to carry liquid, no? Whoops. Well, I guess we'll have to fix that now. Yeah, so what do we start off? So the water is already 112 degrees Fahrenheit, so 44 C. So 44 plus 60 is over 100. 100 is the boiling point. I mean, here, you know what we do? We just cool the water, right? Hold on, I have some ice. This is gonna solve our problem. There. Oh, there it goes. Bye-bye. Alright. This is not gonna work. Are you really? Okay. We just need it to be below 40 degrees Celsius, right? And then it's fine. Also, why are these tiles here? No, that's fine. Yeah, so what we're doing is we're pumping in the liquid from down here through the metal refinery. I mean, it's gotten us 1,000 kilograms of steel so far. And then we've just been dumping it out of this liquid vent down through all of this, and then it drains through here, leaching heat out as it goes until it ends up back in the pool. And it's just finally caught up with us. But hey, it's been... I see your be right back, and I am also going to be right back. I need to go refill my water. This should be a shorter break than usual, just like 30 seconds or something, but there we go. Be back in just a couple minutes for some more oxygen not included. Alright, I am back. See, that was quick. Alright. That should be a good level. There we go. It's cooling down a little bit. I guess we should use a different coolant, maybe. Yeah. I mean, petroleum? Let's see. Properties of petroleum. It's got an evaporation point of... yeah. Yeah, we could use petroleum as a coolant. There are meteor showers, apparently. Let's see. What do I got going on here? Is it... slime, it looks like? Alright, cool. Where's the... there it is. Alright, so... dirt or shine nymphs? Well, we can eat those. I'm pretty sure the egg cracker is set to, yep, shine nymph eggs. Alright, great. Okay, so if we were to do this, what we would need is... I guess ultimately we would need a way to cool the petroleum. It always comes back to cooling. I mean, for that matter, we could just cool the water, right? Like we did with the ice. How'd that work? Not so well. Don't crack those. Radiation will be useful later. If... oh. The shine nymphs. That's what we've been doing this whole time, though. Do we want a bunch of shine nymphs to be rolling around? I don't know where they went. We might have already cracked them. Anyway. Okay. What have we been doing? We were trying to make steel. Had some heat problems. Yeah, pipe is blocked right now. The water's too hot now. Just a little too hot. Just slightly too hot. Ruby, what's going on with you? You're gonna get there eventually? Yeah, you're fine. Alright. Still doing good on calories. How's our dig out? We're... That sweeping is not happening. I guess you know what we could do. We just take this across here. Try to make the routes a little bit more direct. Oh, we got another thingy, another blueprint. What's it gonna be? Shoes, I guess. Yellow shoes. Alright, so let's look back at the other design. What in this can we get started on that doesn't need steel? I guess the steam engine, steam turbine, is a thing that we could put down. We don't have copper either. Okay. I mean, we got a lot of copper ore. We could just use the this thing. How much copper ore do we need to make the steam turbine? 800? Okay. And we get 50, so we need to do this 16 times. There we go. We're definitely keeping the dupes busy now. What was that? Alright, anyway. I think we're actually good on lime. Maybe we could stop doing that for now. Didn't I have a thing that was... Yeah, there you go. Just turn that off for the time being. And that. We got almost 1,000 kilograms of lime. How much lime per steel? Oh, passed it. 10 kilograms. Okay. How did water get in here? Huh. Is this, Germy at all? No? What is the plumbing situation here? Did we get this all emptied out? Looks like it. There we go. No more showers. Alright, how much steel do we need for this? It was like, it was 1,200 just for the aqua tuner, wasn't it? So we can't even put that down. Yep, 1,200. Okay. We got some copper though. So we need a steam turbine. We need 800. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, is this reachable? Good. Welcome back. I needed to change to cotton on vaporizer's coil. Was not giving a good taste. Right. Got it. So is this all... Yep. It's all slime lung. All the way to here. Wonderful. Let's see. So if we look at gas, it's because all of this is polluted. Alright. More deodorizers. Let's see. Can we see this view? Great. I'll have to add tiles under this, but this is fine. Alright, and we need wire. And I think we are... I'm going to leave these because we're going to pump out the polluted oxygen out of this room once we get enough water in here. Which still hasn't happened yet. Any buddy buds? I think so. Somewhere. Oh yeah, we can just search, right? If I could click the right way. Buddy... We got somehow 4.1 units. We have a 1/10 of a seed somewhere. Right there. We have 0.62 buddy bud seeds. Why do you ask? What do they do? They emit floral essence. Oh yeah, which competes. Good one. Yeah. Alright. I mean, that's also an option. That can at least fight back. Yeah, so let's put a... It's a good idea. Let's do that. Hopefully it'll keep the slime lung from spreading, since we do have pockets of polluted oxygen elsewhere. I can never remember where the planters boxes are. It's under food, isn't it? Which sort of makes sense. The flower pot? What's a flower pot? Under decor? Uh-huh. Furniture? Oh, yeah. I feel like that's something I've made before. Did I not wire that one? I did not. Oops. There we go. Alright. 3.976293 of a seed. New principles. What do we got? Nope, sweet larva. Great. Alright, despite what it looks like, there is actually a layer of water on top of there. Alright, we get this planted. So what does the germ situation look like now? Yeah, a little bit of fluorescent coming off, and some more, and some more. We got a little slime lung on that Masut dock. But fortunately, I think we don't have any polluted oxygen right in here. Mostly carbon dioxide. There's a couple little pockets, but mostly okay. Here's the overall gas situation. All right, I guess we need to do something about our steel situation. All of that water is too hot. Hey, this water's cool. Oh, you know what? We have a source of nice, cool water. If we want to pipe it over there. And back. How would I approach this? So I think what I would do is I would go off. This way. And another pipe this way. And then some bridges. And then that bridge is there. that's wrong. No, 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 that's right. So this would, because this would be the return pipe, which we would have connect to this, and then we would have a pipe here that would go out. And no. Oh, clicked the wrong thing. Okay, let's say let's run the pipe down here first. Because this part is relatively straightforward. Whoops. Maybe prioritize the liquid going to the refinery, and then the loop back from the refinery going up, and the current one going left and up, joining with the bridge. Yes, something like that. I was trying to defer figuring out exactly how that's gonna, you know, let's. The bigger task for the dupes is gonna be like putting all the pipes down, all the way out here. So I figured I'd focus on that, and then everything else after. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, great. Because this is going to take a minute anyway to get all built. Yep, Gotta make a thing to make the thing to make the thing to make the thing, right? Also, make sure that, you know, nothing fails catastrophically while all this is happening. And all the usual things happen. Let's see, germ overlay? Well, we briefly had floral scent. Also, we should build some more flower pots. Great. So I think I'll be streaming tomorrow, like I streamed earlier today, kind of out of my usual schedule. Some more Starfield. It's been fun so far. So that's going to continue. Not really at a set time, whenever I can, you know, get out of bed. Probably after lunch, honestly. That's what happened today. But, yeah. Much streams. It's a 4-day weekend for me, so make the most of it. Ah, it's petroleum. Still there. Still lots of sweeping to do. We're making progress with the pipes. Looking good, looking good. We can disconnect this pump. I guess it's not really doing anything, but we can still disconnect it. What is the key? Shift D. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's happening. I guess we should figure out how we're going to get this wired up, so to speak. Let's get the pipes a little closer to where they need to be. I think I'll go like this, and then what we'll do is we're going to still have this pipe going up. I'm going to reroute it a little bit, so I have room for a bridge to cross here. Yeah, something like that. No rush. All the other rest of the pipes needs to be built anyway, so we got that fire pole in place, and yep, cut across. Still trying to get water down here. Quinn is very happy. How is our plumbing situation looking? Is it set to auto bottle? It is. I'll double check though. Auto bottle on. Yeah, I know, right? We went from having like all the dupes idle. I guess they've just put a lot on their plate. Between there's not a lot of digging left, but the sweeping and now all the work on the pipes and odds and ends. There was some stuff over here I was having them do. Did that happen? Nope. This is still unreachable for some reason. Oh right. So this is still unreachable because, oh yeah, I locked this off because, oh right, so I can, my fault. I locked this off to keep dupes from going out this way when I had this opened, but I closed this because otherwise dupes were circumventing the atmosuit docks coming through this way. Alright, so that flower pot should be down. Let's put another buddy bed seed. And how is our germ situation looking? Slime lung is winning. Okay. We probably just need some more deoxidizers. Deodorizers? Deoxidizers, yeah. What do we want to think? Do we think that the pip is not going to plant that mealwood seed in that block while there's 4 other plants here? I saw a video the other day about all the different rules about when pips will plant. I can't say I retained any of them. It won't? Yeah. Alright. Well, that's how it goes. We can continue our fire pole. And hopefully eventually it'll plant. That's not going to work, is it? Because the tile above it? It's not going to work anyway. There's not enough room for the mealwood because it needs 2 tiles, doesn't it? Well, we'll have to make some natural tiles. Or we make this part bigger. A little bit bigger. Like if we were to... It's 3 plants from 5 or 6 tiles around. Don't recall the rule. Basically, you want to plant from top to bottom, right to left. Sure. If we were to do this, like so, I guess like so, and dig out space here, then we can move this mealwood seed up to here, and hopefully it'll plant a couple there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it should be far enough away. Yeah, in an ungrowable location. I don't think they would be able to, like, plant into the space. Oh, we have a principle. What's gonna be salt water? Salt water. Speaking of water. Nope. This water has slime lung in it. Everything has slime lung in it. Hey, on the other hand, we got floral scent. And we could have some here if we could just get this planted. Also, let's sweep this slime up. Alright, we're still working on making these pipes. Something is trapped. Someone is trapped. Oh no, why would you do this? Okay. Let's see how it is. Mm-hmm. Just do it anyway. Just jump. It's not that far. Well, we're mid-cycle. Can you, do that? Just dig that side down? Oh, you mean down here? Oh no, well they got materials to do it now. Oh, all the sides that they fall? Nah. Okay. I mean, if you do this... Oh, look, they're gonna build the ladder anyway. It's fine. Okay. And then, mealwood seed can be moved to here. Nope, can't click there because stuff's in the way. go. Oh, take that out too. How's the pipe coming? Almost done. Okay, good. How is our polluted oxygen situation? There's still some pockets here and there. Auto. You're on your way. Right. Okay, so back to the plumbing. So right now, water's coming up this way and then makes the turn, and the priority is to turn around and go back down. If there's excess, then it goes on and up. So we want to change that somehow. I'm going to cancel that deletion. Let's figure this out. So I think we disconnect this, and this is no longer like a priority thing. This is just a bridge actually here. For right now, let's just deconstruct that bridge. And then, speaking of bridges, we need a pipe. So we're just going to have this go straight through. And straight back. Okay, that can be a start. As long as we don't disconnect this will all operate just fine. We'll just lose the overflow. Okay, we'll come back to that. Still sweeping to do. Still bottle emptying to do. This is like reachable, right? We've not... I mean, I think that should be reachable, but we'll add a ladder there. Okay. So we got some more stuff going on here. Let's see. So the liquid's going to go straight through here. Okay, that's already insulated. That's good. And then we're going to have a bridge going back that way to return it. And then we're going to disconnect this. So that's going to go that way. And then now we can hook this stuff up. Like so. What we don't want to do, I think, is have this connection here. Right, so what we want to have is we want to have it prioritize going out to the... This is hopefully the right line. Or we can make it the right one. No, that's currently the return. Should be the other way around, maybe. I guess this is a good time to catch that and change it, since we haven't built those pipes yet. How are we going to do that? So this pipe is the return. And it's going to dump all the way back into our reservoir of fluid of water. And then what we want to do is if this gets backed up, then we want to divert. Yeah. Yes. So the issue is having room to do that. Okay, what we can do is if we have a bridge here, and then see, I was right about having like a something there. Well, I guess we haven't built this part yet, so might as well just change plans a little bit. You can place a bridge going up on the middle of the one going left. Would that work though? Like, do you mean, like, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to prioritize going left. So, I mean, you can't put a bridge there. If I put a bridge there, would that still prioritize going that way? Wait, that, whatever. Anyway, this way. In between the green and white. Oh, like that. Yeah, maybe. And then connect like that. F something. There we go. F6. Yep. Yeah, I think you're right. Liquid bridge. Yeah, okay, that's normal. Alright, so this might work. What does our temperature situation look like here? Fine. Alright, we get some more floral scent. We get some floral scent here. We got a little bit of a buffer to keep the slime lung out. And at some point, we will defeat the, I don't know why I did that. Just making more work for the dupes. Alright, so... yeah. Broken, it says. I think there was already some hot liquid in there. Maybe. And we now have a return pipe. Maybe. No, we don't. What is it doing? Oh. Yes. I think you are correct. Let's go. Building broken. Yeah, makes sense. Insufficient iron. Are we out of iron? Are we tracking? Oh yeah, we need to also make iron. How much iron do we need? It's 70 kilograms per to make 100. Okay, and each one of these we make 100. So, what? Math? 22 times 70? 1,500. And 40. So, 16 times. Let's make it 18. We'll have some buffer. Well, we needed 800 kilograms of copper, too. We really need to, like, get serious about this whole industrial stuff at some point. Let's see. Yeah, things are broken. The pipe is broken because I guess there was still steam in there. I don't know there's much we can do about that besides just keep on fixing it. Like, are we getting water in here now? No. So this is just the water that was already in there. It's going through and is being turned into steam because it was already hot. So eventually we'll get rid of all that water. And speaking of which, this is all flowing. So we are almost done. Later, I could make an auto-cooling metal refinery using something like crude oil for coolant, radiating the content to a steam room. Yep. I've seen a few of those recently. You know, there's yeah. Anyway, so we'll do things. Just, you know, not all at once. All right, so I think we've made a loop. So we should. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is empty. Good. We'll get rid of those pieces of pipe. I think this is all contiguous now, so we should be able to get some slightly cooler. It's less than 40. It's fine, right? It's less than 40 C. Maybe. Eventually. Yeah, 33. Oh, it's because there was some liquid maybe backed up. Alright, and I think we finally got rid of the old liquid that was in there. So, this first bit of liquid may cause some more problems, but yeah, we're still at like 33. So you said it increases the temperature by 40. Significantly heats. So it increases by 55.9. That is bad news. Wait. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's the little margin. If all the water comes in around 33 C, then that's still only 88, 89, 90. That's still less than boiling. We'll be okay. We can see contents, right? So we get polluted water at 34 C. We have some very hot salt water, which is unfortunate. Some warmer polluted water. So we got a few different kinds of water here. Ejects all resources. Let's just dump everything out. Does that include the liquids? Also, is that what this dupe is doing right now? What are you doing, Harold? You're refining iron. Yep. You know what? It's fine. Cancel empty. We'll work through it. Eventually we'll get rid of all the hot liquids. Yeah, so there's the 70.4 degrees C. So that's the water that was cool that we just heated. We got some other water in there. I think we'll be fine. We'll do a couple more cycles of it breaking the pipe. And then we'll eventually get there. We got all sorts of reasonably cool water. 31C. The problem may be... Okay, and the secondary outflow is working. Do we want a further backup overflow that just throws it back? Like, we could do something like this. And then we'll just disconnect this and connect it over. And so it can loop back if both routes are full. Also, we have a new printable. What are we going to get? Nope, nope, nope. Seed. Alright. You're fixing it. Alright. It's cooler water. Alright, we did it. We should see that steel number. It's already at 1,500. We should see that keep on going up, right? Yeah? Where am I looking? There we go. Ah. Cool, let's break that. Alright. That is not what I wanted. Let's do this. There we go. That should work. Alright. Oh, hey look, we have a vacuum. And okay, this is just algae, so that's not going to off gas, so we should be good. And we should be able to start making other things that we wanted to make in here. So let's see, steam turbine, do we have... We don't have enough copper yet. Thermo aqua tuner. We do have enough steel now. So where does this go? This goes right here. Food is required. Is this the right direction? Yes. Alright, what kind of pipe is this? Igneous insulated liquid pipe. Okay. So here we go. Alright, so we want to go down around the outside through some kind of sensor. And then it looks like it continues on and goes into a bridge. And then over this pipe, which continues on to here, and then up all the way to here. And then we have another pipe here, going here, this pipe actually continues up one more. And continues up to here. And over. And down. And that's the, coming out of the turbine. And then this pipe goes up. And to here. And across right to this, because then there's a bridge. And that bridge is set up this way. And this should probably be radiant pipe, maybe? Let's take a look at that. Is that all radiant pipe? Copper, radiant liquid pipe, yep. Alright, radiant. Copper. Gonna need more copper. To the bridge. And then it looks like we're just like looping down around. And then this goes up to there. Wait. No, that's not right. Something not right about that. Like, there shouldn't be a pipe here. There should be a bridge coming from here across. Okay, I think I'm off by one. Okay, so this part is right. Right, but this connection is wrong. Should be like that. And then over to 3, and then down. And then that bridge. That away. So it'd be easier if I just could put the steam turbine down to see how everything is connecting correctly. But no, I'm not gonna. And then insulated pipe here. Yeah, that looks right. There you go. Yep. And then this going this way into a liquid vent. Like so. Alright, is that all of the plumbing except for, I mean, there's the automation layer. But in terms of plumbing, I think that is it. Except one more liquid bridge. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so some stuff for the dupes to do. What's overheated? Okay, that's fine. All normal. Cannot reach any pending errands. Oh, really? What is your navigation? What is the situation with... copper, iron, lead... Oops. Is that iron there? Okay. Let's add some more copper production to here. There you go. Did that Pip ever build plants? Excellent. Oh, wait. There we go. Great. Yeah, a mealwood was planted right here. It's hidden behind things, but there it is. So we can get rid of this one, and we can have a fire pole going all the way down. Great. How is breathability looking? A little polluted oxygen there, but that's fine. Inside the base where the dupes are moving, looking pretty good. We got some ducklet eggs. Let's get this egg moved elsewhere. There we go. Alright, how is our germ situation? We got a bit of a barrier going there. How is our polluted oxygen situation? We're winning, I think. We got a layer of carbon dioxide on top of the water here, and then some chlorine, some polluted oxygen here that we could probably tackle. Still have a vacuum in there with a little bit of a liquid lock. I guess we could probably just turn this off and just give up on the auto bottling situation. We got some happy dupes. Sweeping is a work in progress. Let's see, what's the situation over here looking like? Okay. We are awaiting coolant, you say. No, it's there. I'm just using polluted water from the cool slush vent to cool that. It is just cool enough still after it goes through the 2 steam turbines, cooling them. Alright, and this seems to be... I mean, I guess we'll see if we back up on liquid there. Alright, and we're working through doing all of the liquid piping for setting up this iron volcano setup. And what else are we doing? Is that it? Let's see. Oh yeah, so we got that dug, so we can get that in place. And still a nature reserve. Probably sweep all this stuff up. Sweep that up now. Sweep. There's a jumping Joya there for some reason. However that happens. We do need to eventually move this door. Let's see what we can do. I think we will still keep the nature reserve. Let's see, how many tiles do we have? We got 96 here. We can have up to 120. 21 here. Okay, so we can break this door. As soon as the... There we go. All right. Deconstruct. We'll also deconstruct this tile. And we're going to put a new tile there once the door's gone. And this is going to be kind of our standard level for floors. We're just kind of starting here and then reorganizing things, and then it's going to like spread the reorganization. Okay, there we go. Door, please. Great. Oh. So why is it suddenly so quiet? Something I pressed muted the channel for Pretzel. So okay. Music back. Let's see what else we got going on. We still have all the hatch stuff going on and the shovels, starvation, ranching. Got some wart seeds hanging out here for some reason. Oh yeah, we used to have a little research station here. Before we tore that out because it was in the way and we didn't really need it. Not really doing any research right now. Not that we finished everything, but we have what we need for now, I think. Alright, we're making a steel thermo aqua tuner. It's the first time I've made one of these in this game. There it is. I think we don't need the gas pump in here, so we're going to deconstruct that. Alright, what else do we need to do? Alright, do we have... We have even less copper now. Our metal refinery. We can make some more copper here. Let's make like 1,000 kilograms. Wait, what did I just click? Not forever. There you go. Oh, okay. What was that sound? But I hit tab and that changed the game speed. Right. Alright. So I guess this is potentially heating up our water much more than we were before. Yeah. So now we have some warmer water here competing with the cooler water. That may eventually cause problems. Hopefully we'll make it until we make enough steel for our current uses. Right, so the water that we're delivering here is 20. Oh, it's even cooler than 30. Okay, that's fine. What was the number? It was like, so basically 56. So 100 minus 56. 44? As long as it's less than 44C, things won't explode. New printables. Who are we gonna reject now? Nope. 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 Iron. Yes, please. Alright, we're looking for 800 kilograms of copper so we can put down the steam turbine for this iron volcano setup, which apparently is the big project that we're working on this stream. And then we also need... Okay, we have a lot of steel. I think we actually might have enough steel now for all of our work. Okay, we're almost done with our queued up jobs, so that's good. Because I don't want to, like, overheat the water for what we just talked about, that reason. Okay, so looking at the design that Brainless had provided earlier. Let's see, let's look at automation. No, shipping, I think will be the next thing. Okay, so we have a conveyor. Chute. That we're going to put right here. And then we have a lot of conveyor rail. It can be iron ore in this part. There we go. Shipping, conveyor rail, iron ore. Up and over and down and over and up. So we're just moving the hot iron through this room. That's weird. Did I somehow cancel what I just put down? Where are we stopping here? We're gonna go... How many? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that should be right. Perfect. Okay, and then... Everything good? Yep. Calories good? Germs good? Sickness? Stress? Speaking of which, okay. Still a pocket of high amounts of slime lung over here. And some up here. But we're I think, making progress. In defeating the slime. Let's see. So we get a pocket of polluted oxygen. A little pocket here. A little pocket up here. So let's do that, and we'll get rid of those buildings. And then I'm gonna put one there. Grab some wire. Okay, already have wire there. We'll deconstruct those buildings. I think we'll put one there. Yeah, good. Great. Get rid of all that polluted oxygen. Looks like we're kind of done here as well, so we'll move up to this layer. Can we just go through? Yeah, there we go. And we can, oops. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. There we go. Overheated? Okay, that's fine. All good. Good, 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 good. All right. So I would be remiss not to say, if you're enjoying the stream, and you're not already following, it doesn't cost anything to click the follow button, and it helps the channel. All right, plug over. Anyway. Alright, how are we doing? We ran out of stuff to do here. Great. Okay, we should have all the materials we need now. We got 2,200 kilograms of steel. We got copper. Copper to make our steam turbine. Maybe, maybe. Alright, and that's going there, I think. Yeah. Like so. And then, so this is going there. And then we need a battery. Alright, so then... Okay, this is iron ore all the way to there. Conveyor rail goes down and over and down. Okay, that lines up right. We can get rid of the... Didn't I already say to deconstruct that? I guess not. Okay, and then what is this? Conveyor shut off. Alright. Shipping. No, automation maybe? Or, I've not researched that yet, is also an option. It's not alphabetical. Alright, research. You know, that thing I said we didn't need to do anymore for now. Where is the conveyor shut off? It's right here. And this requires a thing we don't have anymore. Alright, so we gotta rebuild material science research. Yep. Alright. Where's that gonna go? Well, we do have a transformer here that is supplying nothing. We can just drop it right in here. Let's see. What do we need? Material study terminal. Yes. And we gotta set up rad bolt generation. We can't turn this. It's fine. Can we build this here? Yes. No. No, we cannot. We can build that there. Yep. Do we want to? No. Let's build it over here. Again, where was it? Stations, of course. Let's see. Maybe something like that. No, you know what? One more. And then, actually maybe like 2 or 3 more. Because what I want to do is I want to have like a room where we're generating the rad bolts. And lock that out so the dudes can't walk through. Seems like a good idea. Anyway. So, there. And then... let's see. Planter boxes? And then, let's see, radiation, rad bolt generator. Can we just, can we do that? Nice and simple-ish. Alright, we did a thing. And this wire transformer, isn't doing anything, so we'll give it the job of supplying this with power. Now we'll see if I have done this correctly. Alright, it's still building the power wire. Okay. Great. In the meantime, we should be making some progress. I guess we could also get some power over here, and some deodorizers, and take care of this. Still a vacuum in there. Good. See, I was not paying attention. And I built the steam turbine, or I was about to build I was about to build the steam turbine out of lead, and I wanted to use copper. So copper it is. And now we have lead in there that we don't want. Actually, let's go ahead and make sure everything gets swept up before we're done. And then research. Yeah, right. Project 5. Material study terminal. Alright, we're collecting rad bolts. Okay, so this is done-ish. This needs to be set to send that way. Dupes should not go through these doors. I guess we'll allow them out if they're in. Somehow. But they shouldn't go into that room. Alright, so I think there's other things we need to build here that we could probably build still. Iron, steel. Oops. There we go. Iron. Okay. Just trying to understand what the material that we're making the conveyor rails out of where, according to this design. So all of this going all the way. Come on, game. Come back to me. There you go. All the way over to there is iron ore. And then this is actually not connected. Right, because this is where the thing that's going to turn this on and off based on signal is going to go. But this is going to go down and over. And then we have a conveyor load. Is that a conveyor loader? Is that what that is? I've never made one before. Hold on. I can actually click it in this design. It is a conveyor bridge. Okay. Is it? Now there's a conveyor loader there. Where is the conveyor bridge? What part is that? Is it possible to hide? Okay, if I delete that, oh I see. It just like overlaps it. And And then conveyor loader. I see. And then conveyor rail. All right. I'm gonna figure this out. Oh, hey, you're back. Welcome back. We found another project to do, which is the design entails using the conveyor shutoff. That is what that is right there, right? Yes. And I didn't have that researched, so I had to rebuild the material study terminal, which it's taking forever to get lead there, but yeah, it's being worked on. So that's gonna go there. Oh, there we go. And then let's see this bit. Iron, iron, iron. Across there. Okay, so we're just doing like a loop from here down, over, up, over, down, over, up, over. No, I just gave up. I turned it off. I mean, this is fine, right? Maybe. I guess we could keep trying. They have better things to do. There we go. All right. At what point do we switch to steel? Looks like in that last little bit. Right here. Oh, you want... Yeah, no, you want it on both sides with water to create the vacuum? Okay. Oh, right, because you have the door thing. Right. Okay, well, we'll I turned it back on. Alright, so that's all the conveyor rail, I think. And we also need a liquid pipe thermosensor. Liquid pipe thermosensor. Something else I've never built. What are we building this out of? Copper? No, we're not. We have no copper anymore. We used it all. At least we can do copper in the metal refinery now. Should save us on resources. All right. Six. Nah, I don't think so. I'll take the barbecue. Awaiting lead. So did I... Okay, this is not the world in which I adjusted all of the priorities on all the dupes. Okay. So it's all just flat across the board. We've not looked at skills today. And just to give everyone improved carrying. If they don't already have it. We can also give them like go down suit wearing. Like, that's feasible. For probably a lot of them. Oh. I was not paying attention. Whoopsie. Undo. Skill scrubber. I have that, right? That's the thing. Where is that located? Okay. I already give up trying to search for it. Okay. There you go. Who did I just upset? No one? I could have sworn that, huh. It's fine. Temporarily had less morale. I guess that is the risk, yeah? Okay. So, if this dude has this, but doesn't have the prerequisites, does this actually work? I would guess so. Otherwise, it seemed kind of pointless. Yeah. All dupes. Not Quinn. Nope. And you could do that too. And that'd be good for the mechatronics engineer to also have exosuit training. Now, how is our making progress? Making progress. Great. Okay, this is all carbon dioxide now, so these deodorizers do nothing. And then we are, I think, good down here too, right? Mm-hmm. Alright, we got some more copper. What did we need the copper for? Oh yeah, the sensor. Liquid pipe thermosensor. We need 25 copper, and we have way more than that. Alright, so this goes right next to the aqua tuner. And then we need some automation wire, yeah? Alright, what is this sensor here? Conveyor rail thermosensor. Is that something else we don't have? And where is that? Okay. Great. Project 6. Alright. How does one do the next level of research? have I even unlocked that? Oh, it's... I think I know. Yeah, I have the materials. I mean, now I have the material study terminal. It's happening. But that's... There's one more beyond that, right? This orange one. To be able to unlock the conveyor rail thermosensor. It's above the material. On the tree. Above the material. Two above, one right. Mission control station? No. Oh, colony development. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It's... fourth from the middle, from the first research on that line. The orange one? Oh, hey, look. The one that has the same icon as the research. Like this one does for that one, and this one does for that one. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, there's the virtual planetarium. That was the thing that I was trying to think of, or the telescope. That kind of related to that. Anyway. Let's do this, since we're waiting for red bolts anyway. Okay. Oh boy. I've made a mistake. It's this tile, isn't it? Nah, it's a vacuum, just hurry. What does that mean? Was saying it might not be an issue. Starfield is looking really chill now. Yeah, right. This is the mini game inside. When you get to a certain point in the the outpost development, it just turns into this. Kidding, of course. All right. No, more Starfield tomorrow, though. At some point. I don't know. Alright. Alright. You love all of it? Me too. All things space. Okay. My phone is telling me to go to bed, but I don't want to. Alright, are we, do we have iron ore? We don't have iron ore, so that's going to be a problem. We used all of our iron ore to make iron. Which, if we could just get this thing set up, then that wouldn't be a problem. Alright, so iron ore, where are you? Metal? Copper, copper. Gold amalgam. Wolframite. No, for the conveyor rails? I guess it doesn't have to be anything in particular. Yeah, why does it need to be iron ore? There's no property there. Yeah. I have that for the steel. But we could just go with copper ore. Yeah. How did this need to be set up? Hold on. To there, right? And then down. Conveyor rails. That is true. That is true. That bottom rail will melt. Yeah, that shouldn't be copper ore. That should be steel, yeah? Yeah, steel. What about this one? Should probably also be steel. How about that? Safety? I'm looking at the design. When I'm looking over there, I'm looking at the design. Research completed. We can crash now. Alright. And we're going towards solid management through solid control. How is our material studies terminal doing? We have 99 out of 100 rad bolts. Alright, next thing is the next station. Virtual planetarium. We have databanks. We have some databanks, maybe even enough. I guess we'll just continue our... no, not really. It's kind of... Oops. Cancel. Oh, right. There we go. Cancel all. Yeah. It'll be fine. Let's build it inside here somewhere, though, where we have room. Why did we lose the... Okay, there we go. Great. Here we go. One more rad bolt. I did set this up so the dupes will not go into this room. So there should never be a case where a dupe is standing right here. Which I think is important, maybe? I don't know. Also, probably should have some more ladders there. Alright, 113 cycle is kind of a weird amount. The rad boat will go through if it's full. Whoops. Like that. We should automate. Somehow, some way. I don't know. Auto outputs, rad bolt storage. So, automation overlay. So this signal, okay, those are inputs. This is an output. When it's full, it sends a green signal. So we just need a NOT gate. Pretty sure we have those. And an automation wire. Catalina. Oh, that's unreachable, apparently. Oh, right, because they can't go into this room. Look, you can come in this way. Let's, there, problem solved. You just place it going down. Well, I don't know. How about up? It's fine. We're gonna have automation. It's gonna solve all of our problems. It will stop once it hits a tile. Okay. It's over here somewhere. Oh, you mean like if we had it above, it would stop here? Well, we'll know that for next time. This is just temporary anyway. Until we're done with research. And then we can just tear it down, right? Alright, so... this should be fine. Yeah. And if it doesn't, just add more automation. How are germs doing? We got some nice floral scents here. A little bit here, just to stave off the slime lung. And we're making progress on the slime lung too. We are researching the volcano, which is good. We dropped some steel on the ground, apparently. For some reason. Alright. Oh, we don't... Wait, what? There was... Okay, whatever. Am I the only one that saw that there was a schematic to make... maybe I had built it and I put a thing to build the iron ore over it? Whatever. I might have replaced the steel rail. It's possible. Let's see. Hey, look, another slickster larva that will not survive. I'm just going to reject all. Gold, gold, gold. Like, it just needs to be here, right? Well, that's gold amalgam. So, according to the design, actually, it's just... the 3 in the middle. Like, just these 3 that are supposed to be steel. But we failed at doing that. Well, I mean, until it melts and then everything is really hot and yeah. I want it to work right the first time. Right, so this is another thing where I said, oh, just use all iron ore. So we're gonna cancel this in bits. And we're gonna make a new conveyor rail out of gold amalgam. And there we go. Doing it right the first time is for engineers and smart people. I might be one of those things, but we're gamers. We have fun the first time. I don't know. Like, figuring out exactly how it should work, well, it's never going to happen. There's always different circumstances. Yeah, maybe I'm just doomed to... Alright, Catalina is doing that analysis. So when is it going to become active again? Yeah, dormant. It won't erupt again for some time. But how long is that time? What is the average output? The average output is like a kilogram a cycle or something. Okay, here we go. Oh. There we go. So it's going to be... we're very safe. It's 60 cycles. No. 272 grams a second. It's active for 69.4 cycles every 136 cycles. All right, so we don't need this temp shift plate here. I think we'll be fine. We'll make it. We'll have this built before then. We do need other temp shift plates, but how is research doing? We're making progress. How's this looking over here? Okay. You will also need water inside the room. Inside the room? Yeah. That's right. It says plus or minus 30 kilograms steam pressure. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the big steam turbine on the top of it suggests that we might want some steam. It's fine. We could just move some ice in here. Research complete. Solid control. Alright. We got conveyor shut off. I guess I'll use copper. Alright, so let's see. Overlay. Automation. Nope. Overlay. Shipment. Alright, we're going... Oh, helps if I'm in the game. That way. Cancel. Cancel. There we go. Alright. If it has an overheat temp? It's got a melting point. So no. Okay, and then we want a manual airlock. Here. And then that looks like a mechanized airlock. Any particular material? Nope. There. And looks like we want, okay, let's look at the automation. We want automation switch, signal switch. Right there into a wire. Right there. Looks like we want a thing we don't have yet right there. And we already got that wire. Alright. Looks like nothing else is hooked up, so that's it for the automation wire. What else did we unlock? Stuff for rockets. We should do rockets at some point. I know about through videos that there are some materials out there elsewhere that would be interesting for things. Oh yeah, we should. Sweep all the things. Probably, yes. Which one? Yep, right there. Oh yeah, because I removed it because it was wrong. We got, you know, 58.7 cycles. Devin, what have you done? It's all Devin's fault. Why does it start locked? Oh, the automation. Oh right, because the because I have an automation wire there. You think? Yeah, that makes sense. It's fine. Speaking of automation. Alright. So... I mean, the automation doesn't really fix issues. I think the main thing is going to be let's keep dupes from going through here. That should minimize the chance of dupes being... that dupe was already routed, right? Before I changed the setting. Anyway. Should minimize the dupes that are standing in the path of the bolt when it goes. The overflow. Fine, I'll move it. See, that was fine. Alright, so we're gonna deconstruct all that. Disassemble. Deconstruction is something else. I guess we can move our automation as well. No, not there. Stop it. Into there and down to there, and then copy the NOT gate to there, and then remove all that. There you go. I guess we already had the 30 data and analysis research. We're just waiting on more rad bolts. No, we're waiting on a dupe getting here and doing it. We can also allow access through now, since we're not irradiating that. No, never, maybe. I think not. Let's wait for it to build, and then we can ensure it's disconnected. Yeah, that's good. So, this is full of rad bolts. So shouldn't it be the case? Okay, there we go. And then red, great. Perfect. And now we just need that wire built. Let me disassemble that wire. We could if we had all selected. Alright, and we're done with this room, so no one go in here. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Don't care about sweeping that, it's fine. Right. So we're trying to fill this, right? How full are we trying to make it? This is good. All right. So how much water do we need inside? I guess we also need to do the temp shift plates. What are we making these temp shift plates out of? Diamond, apparently. Fancy. It's like we're alternating them. Are we out of steel or something? Is that possible? No, we still have steel. Okay. So, temp shift plates. Diamond, you say? Let's imagine that I had diamond. I think I might not. I do. So the main idea is the doors will close, deleting any gas. Then the middle door opens. As it has water below, it creates a vacuum, as now. Alright, so this is going to go right in the middle of there. And then we're just like alternating. Like that. We have just enough. Alright, we got another printable. Nope. Sweetle. Alright, how is our research coming along? Alright, we're doing it. Auto? Overlay, buildings. Oh yeah, we need to run power. So this... Aha. Look at that, vacuum. Alright, so we need to run conductive wire. It looks like just about anything will do, since we're not like getting near the volcano. Or maybe there's no, there is an overheat temperature. Okay. And to there. And to a thing that I have not built yet, which goes right here. And then we delete all of those power wires. Deconstruct. Busy, busy, busy. Alright, and then the other thing that we have not built yet is the auto sweeper, which goes here, looks like. Is there a place to put the bottle emptier inside here? There we go. And we don't need this vent anymore, and some other stuff. Let's see. We don't need those pipes. Material? Oh yeah, good one. Look, it's really easy to forget. Cancel build. Auto sweeper should be made of steel, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Press O to rotate. It doesn't really change anything, does it? Oh, okay. Yeah, 70C overheat. $75C. But steel adds 200 plus 200K. Is that 200 Kelvin or 200,000? All right, let's keep swept. All swept. So right, so how much water? 30 kilograms. You know what would be really nice is if you could set an amount. Yeah, there might still be ice. I melted some of it, and that's a lot of sour gas. When did that happen? Yeah, 10 shift plates of ice will be easier to measure. That's true. I have ice here. You know, you have a point. That it's a good idea, I think. So, you know what we do? We just cancel this and deconstruct. And, so temp shifts. Temp shift plates. We can make you out of ice. So... I guess we have 36.8 tons, and this is 800 kilograms. How does that work? We wanted 30 kilograms of steam pressure. How does one achieve that? Also, what was this other info? Conveyor temp sense. Okay. We don't have that yet, so can't worry about that. Well, let's see. I have never placed that much, to be honest. I would just place like 8 tons. Okay, well let's... so that's 800 kilograms. That's like... So in the design, it says 30 kilograms of steam pressure. But, you know, this is like 10 times that amount. If it's to be believed. Does that matter? I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, the thermo aqua tuner doesn't get flooded, right? Like, if we have too much, it's not a big deal. Unless we, like, fill the space. Have we built all of the wiring? Looks like it. Of course, we have no power, but we will once the volcano erupts. Alright, so what are we missing here? The thing that goes right here. We're supposed to have liquid also in the top. crude oil layer, max 66 kilograms per tile. Uh-huh. Did we, Okay, there's our ice temp shift plate. You were misunderstanding the 30 kilograms? Okay. Let us try. Alright, so that'll be ice. Presumably, at some point, this thing will melt. Or will it? I mean, it's touching the volcano, but it's a vacuum also. What's temperature overlay look like? I mean, the volcano is 210 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. Okay, well, we'll see. Right, so let us put crude oil in. Let's also check conveyor overlay. So this is all built now, all connected, all set, except for the temperature sensor that we're still waiting on research for. Almost there. Who's starving? Oh, you're fine. You'll make it. Calorie count is still slightly going up. We're not on a downward trend. We're on an upward trend, which is good. Not too many idle dupes still. They're doing something. All right, all of the stuff we had the metal refinery doing is done. Let's see. How is our water looking? Oh no, we no longer have a total coverage of clean water on top. That's bad news. Okay, I'm gonna do something about that. No, that would be wild. I mean, we do have actual clean water coming in this way. We could route that down as well. I mean, it's hot water. We would just need a little bit, relatively speaking. More pipes. So yeah, we have polluted oxygen here again. I guess we'll put some deodorizers back. But not Not here anymore. Alright, so we'll deconstruct these. And, okay, so progress. Move up a little bit. Let's see. Building? There we go. Alright, what do we got? 100 kilograms of steel. Yeah. Alright. Kind of a long stream. Longer than normal for a Friday. But, hey, long weekend. Why not? Let's see. So... Alright, this is happening. Research. We're almost there for the conveyor rail thermosensor. Are we gonna have that right now? Nope. Out of radiation. Oh right. Dupes do need to get in there actually to fertilize the Wheezeworts. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, so is this the last one that was using copper ore? I think last time around we rebuilt a couple of these. Now this one was also... Okay. Let's deconstruct this one. Yeah. So we've replaced the 2 electrolyzers with gold amalgam ones. Cool. There we go. It's getting a little warm in there. It's 165. It's a little toasty. Why is there tungsten in here? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we have water. How much water are we imagining? Alright, so it looks like both of the ice temp shift plates melted. Alright, we're 1 point away from being able to put the last thing in. Except for the fact that we need crude oil. Let's see. We could probably just mop. Some crude oil up. How much do we need? It was supposed to be 66 kilograms per tile. Okay. Okay, that looked like several kilograms. But 66 is, how much is that? Like, how many kilograms of crude oil? Fill a tile. Alright, research completed. We did it. We are making the conveyor rail thermosensor. Right there. Yeah, that looks right. Do we need to add a particular material? I don't think so. Just like copper or whatever. Hmm. There we go. Maybe not lead. Yeah, that was what I was. That's what crossed my mind there, right? Because that was what it was. Alright, so that's just in that tile is 177 kilograms. We wanted to have 30 kilograms of steam pressure. So I think that is more than enough, maybe. And we'll have power once the volcano erupts, and then everything will be fine. Or it won't. Either. one of those two things. This auto sweeper is not in the right location. It needs to be one further to the right, because it can't reach over here. Pretty sure it's supposed to be able to reach over here. How long do we have? Oh, yeah. 52 cycles. It's not going to happen today. Let me grab this though. There we go. Alright, we got 4, almost 5 kilograms of crude oil right there. And we needed some amount. What says? Max 66 kilograms per tile. So it's less than 66 kilograms. Is that enough? No idea. Oh, right. Oops. Mop that. Get a little bit more crude oil. I guess we should have taken the slickster. Dupes are like... Boss, you just asked us to place this down here. Look. The situation evolves over time. And we have to evolve with that situation. No, this should be fine. Like, once we mop this, I think this will be thin enough we can mop more crude oil up. Starvation? No. You're fine. You have, like, nearly 1,000 calories to survive until you get to someplace that has food. Look, you're even going all the way over here to sit down and eat. Plenty of time. Alright, room overlay. Great hall, private bedrooms, nature reserve, washrooms, all the things. Okay, so this is built now. So did I? Yeah, I built this in the wrong place. Over there. What are we building that out of? Copper. Okay, that's fine. How is the germ situation? Really good. Still some up here, but gotten rid of all the slime lung down here. And so the gas overlay. Yeah, for the rest of the liquid on the turbine room, you might want to drop it from a... Yeah, that was kind of the plan, was once we get a little bit more crude oil in here. I guess we want enough so that we have like a solid layer. I guess, so here's the question, right? If we have this and we close this up and open from the top and we pour in, then can the liquid be displaced by a liquid on top and like push it away? Or, well, I guess it's a matter of density, right? It should settle out into separate layers regardless, even if it's a thin amount. Yeah. So I guess we should be able to stop there. It will expand in the layer. Okay, I think we're agreeing on a particular interpretation of what's going to happen. I guess we're gonna find out. Let's make sure that everything in there is swept. Okay, make sure that is swept. Oh, and that. We'll make another bottle emptier above this. No, we're not. I guess we make it right there, and we'll dig that tile out, and we'll build. Let's see. Are there any tiles in here? There's going to be when we break this. So we're going to break this, and then sweep it, and then sweep that, and then we'll build up. Alright, so then the layer on top of this is supposed to be salt water. Good news. I think we might have salt water. And there's nothing left in here, is there? No, a couple things. Get it out. Another principle? Yes, please. There we go. I guess we can turn the infinite eggshell to lime back on. Did we end up mopping? Yeah, we mopped some of that. Cancel that. That's fine. Oh yeah, we also had it. This is where the crude oil. If we were mopping crude oil, we were also. Okay, let's turn this off for now. Also, dumping it in here to be picked up and pumped into our old oil refinery. I think we're just gonna go ahead and deconstruct this polymer press. Perfect. Since we have a newer one down here. It's basically constantly going. We're up to 8 tons of plastic. Eventually, we're gonna get to doing like a central. Oh yeah, we should do. How much plastic does it take to do like a full transit tunnel thing? I've never done one of those. So each transit tube is 50 plastic, and we have 8,000. So that's about 16,000. Oh, wait, no, other way. 4,000. Wait, no. Math is hard. Look, it's kind of late here. Probably gonna end the stream here at some point. You've never done one? I've seen them. They seem like a thing to do, right? More polluted oxygen here. Oh yeah, so the other thing. So we got this pipe set up almost. Although, I guess we need ladders to be able to reach to there. And maybe we'll break this tile. There we go. But yeah, so we'll do that. Although we're not going to get water until... Okay, never mind. Until that erupts again. Huh. Might as well break into that too. Did I, Huh. I didn't inspect that? No, okay. I already inspected this though. That's how we saw the other planetoid? Okay. Makes sense. In this game, no. I have before in others. I think that was... that's kind of marked the end of the last time I played this, like a year ago, more than a year ago. Not because it was like a bad experience or anything, but I don't know. Other things came up and it was kind of like, I have a recollection of it being like a lot to keep track of. Or feeling that way at the time. But we're gonna have to do that at some point to kind of get towards the other things that are possible in this game. Okay, we're still waiting on a corner. Here we go. Now, what is this gonna do? Okay, we're gonna get water going both directions. Great. So we're gonna get some clean water here to cover our polluted water. Eventually. Here it comes. For a second, my impression was the dupe was just falling. Just like free fall, but no, it was sliding down the pole. Alright, just trying to get a little bit more over here. Anyway, while that's happening, what's going on over here? Alright, so we're fully swept up. Good. Let's build these tiles in. And we can start putting salt water in. Alright, salt water. I think we have some. We have 7.5 tons. Now, how much do we need? Okay, this is fine. 200, about 200 kilograms per tile. Alright, so we are a sixth of the way there. I think this might be the most complicated thing I've ever built in Oxygen Not Included. So thank you for the design, because this would be like multiple streams if I was just trying to do this ad hoc, you know, piecemeal. It wouldn't be this fancy. And it would probably end in disaster. Alright, so halfway there to our roughly 200 kilograms per tile. Yeah. Alright, well, I think the next one will be it. And then, I mean, we got 48 cycles until the next eruption. So, I don't have that much left in me to stream for today. 80, 92, 96, 98, 90. Okay, great. Awesome. Alright, so that should be it. And that's going to be it for today's stream. So thanks so much for hanging out, chatting. Right? Go to bed. Go to sleep. Have a good night. I'm going to drop a save. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. That could have been bad. Water layer. Let's do it. About 200 kilograms per tile. Okay. This should just be like another minute or two, right? Well, we gotta turn on auto bottle. But we should have water here. And we have, yeah, they're picking it up. They're taking it over. It's gonna happen. The dupes are a lot more capable now that they all have suit wearing skills. Or not. Into shift. Just drop whatever you're doing. Book it. How is our water cap doing? It seems we are having trouble covering that completely. We'll get there. Alright, so water. Oh. Do we need like a an airflow tile here? To let the air out? How much water is there? 100 kilograms, 100 kilograms, 100 kilograms. Come on. food. Mm-hmm. Yep, I was thinking the same thing. You know, like we can see in the materials overlay that it's just, there's no gas there. It's just liquid. Alright, we are just about there. 166 kilograms. We did have a piece of gold amalgam land in there. That's probably fine, hopefully. Okay, there we go. And we're done with that. Seal her up. Okay. Yeah. Bam. Nice. And maybe it'll even all work. Alright. Yes. Have a restful sleep. I think the one last thing I'm going to do before we do the last save is I'm going to go over here to the plumbing overlay and disconnect this so we don't flood this with water. But this should be mostly good. Yeah, that's pretty close. It should settle out. Like there's some... Yeah, anyway. Alright, so that's it. Saving it. Going to my stream ending screen. There we go. So thanks so much for hanging out, for watching. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. Some more Starfield. And then coding stream on Sunday. Regularly scheduled stuff. Maybe some extra streams in between. We'll see. But that's it for now. So take care. Thanks for watching. Good night. Bye-bye.